Teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knocked loose. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And it's in there. First quarter, just over a minute played. Puts up a three. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Pass to Nora. There's the three. Counted from distance.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. The three is up. The shot that time not on target.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Out to the right wing. Nora. That three's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's screen.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Lets it go from deep. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Chalk up 2 there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Nora. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Takes the 3. The putback. And he finishes it with a jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the right side. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Babarovic can't get it to go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Silva in at the 4 spot.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 11.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Hall. Takes a 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Going inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Boy gets the bucket.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Yep, that one goes.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
All alone, and he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
For 3. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Babarovic, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll...
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things.
I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And Hall gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Over to the wing. Here's Nora. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Baldwin. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Pass to Nora from downtown. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. Drills it from deep. Baberovic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Lets it go from the wing. That shot missing. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Silva. Here's Hall. Out left to the wing. Here's Baberovic. He's got 13. Lets it fly. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Baberovic. He takes it in. Baldwin. Offline with a baseline jumper. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on it.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
They're complete.
Thanks for
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. And it's Hall in a shooting guard.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that was.
bad intentions.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Nora. The 3 connects from downtown. Nora's got 9 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 19 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 6 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
4-3. No luck on that one. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. On the take.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Launches it. And Boy pulls it down.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
For the tie. Sends it home from three-point land. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
6 to shoot. Here's Boy. That one's good for 2. Boy's got 8. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
For the lead. Blocked. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer in transition. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ooh, ripped away. And here they come. By himself. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
.23 seconds left in the third. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hull. He's got 9. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Goes up on the wing. And he drops that one in. He's got 31. Here's Silva. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, "Don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Baldwin, and there's the screen. Lets the three fly to the wing, right side. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 24 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And it's good. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Inside. Misses the three. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They set a pick. Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fires from the corner. The rebound by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's money from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous.
Oh, my! I mean,
Get
just
you some!
hard on that one, B.A. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Picked it out of midair. Jacks up a three. Colson, that's good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. There's the triple, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 23.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Baberovic. From outside, off the mark. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Shooting about 60% for the game. 46 seconds left in the game. 3-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's the three. Buries it from outside. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left wing. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
They set the pick. Lets it go with a three. Here's Bowling Boy. And Wright pulls it down. To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Misses the three. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The three ball. They get it back. Takes the three. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That one good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's intercepted. And here comes the break. From the arc. The second effort. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
They set the screen. Here's Nora. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Williams-Goss. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Inside. And a missed late. Over to the left wing. Nora can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the middle. And the layup is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. And on a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Misses the layup. Going inside. Pass to Wright. Here's Williams-Goss. No scoring in this one. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits both from the stripe. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Five to shoot. Right. And finished off by Wright.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They get it back. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's the screen. Yep, that one goes in there. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 5. And we'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Driving the lane. And yes, it's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Nice move. He lays it in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's a good screen. The 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's good on the putback.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
To the left side wing. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's 1:54 left here in the second. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Right wing. Here's Nora. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Vucevic picked him clean. Score the basket, his eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
There's the steal. Here's the break. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wright. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 14.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were playing, which teammate of yours was the best clutch scorer? And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the home team.
Shakes him with...
Oh, man!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 22.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Fires the three. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Nora. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nora's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Inside. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s, we were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you. Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 5 on the clock. It's deflected. It's stolen. Pass to Williams-Goss. Banked in off the glass. Williams-Goss has got 7 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 26 points for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Wright sets a screen. Got it from 16 feet.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. The wing jumper off target.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Wright sets a screen. Buries it from three-point range. 32 points in the game.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
There's the 3. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
18 feet out and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's the screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. From deep. And it misses. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. And there's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
There's the pick. 1:16 left to play here in the fourth. 7. And it's right, sending it back. About 43% here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Sees him with the putback.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3. Picked off in midair.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
It's off. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
From way back.
Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, BA, after all the anticipation in the first half just goes by in a hurry. In the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the point. That shot, no good. Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
There's a screen. 18 feet out. Basket counts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Wright. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Grant with a steal. Here's Osman. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
It's rebounded by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And another miss by Athens.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
This one for 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Will it go? Oh, Grant throws it down.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
That one's wide left. Athens trails by 5. Now Hernan Gomez. Pulls it from 20. And Grant gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Fareed grabs the board.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
He's covered by Grant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Wright with a screen on Grant. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Crosses over. And none lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. He's covered by Grant. The three ball knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. Right with the board. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Drives to the hoop. Oh!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Nunn defends. Right on the left side. Here they come with numbers in transition. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Launches a three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Grant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Nunn, the pass to Osman. Here's the pick. Nunn drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. He's covered by Grant. Pass to right. And that one is hammered home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Grant outside. Now Hernan Gomez. Osman on the wing. There's a screen. The baseline J is on the way. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Right. The rebound by Osman.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Grant's got 9 points.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Fareed. Hey, here's none for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
I just love the ball movement.
He's covered by Grant. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's none. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Athens, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
Thanks for stopping by.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Okay, fellas, now a look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man. This would have been my time, Shaq.
Jet. And
Athens leading by 10. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 19. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Fareed, just 3 to shoot, and no good. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fires it from 18. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Nunn drives in. And another miss by Athens.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And he drives in. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Grant nails them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to right. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've led by as much as 10. Hey, here's none for three. Not going to go that time.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's Grant. 13 points in the game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Athens leading by 5. Here's none. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. He's covered by Grant. Pass to right. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hey, here's none for 3. Can't hit that one.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Osman. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. And Athens leads by 8.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Right with a screen on Grant. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 26 points for him.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
None up top. He's got 17 and is blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Athens leading by 5. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's right missing. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he gets the bucket. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Athens up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the fourth quarter. Action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. To the middle. Here's Wright. Soft touch off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Athens leading by 6. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He's covered by Grant. They set the screen. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, wow! Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On Friday, and then on Wednesday, and Athens making a change here. So it's the home team now, and that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. Crafty move. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He's covered by Grant. Right. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Nunn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, it's off! Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. He's covered by Grant. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Athens leading by 6. He launches. That's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And a one-handed slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
From 9 feet away, count it. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Fires the 3, cuts off the pass. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Nunn. From deep. Oh, it's off target. Here's Williams-Goss. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Bucket! That one goes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The triple drop!
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Osman into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Athens.
Great pass from the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed.
Part are set rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in its small forward. To the wing on the left. Here's Osman. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blakeney's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the foul called on DJ. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to DJ. Fires the three. And that one is hammered home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The rule on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Out to the wing. Here's Wainwright. Drops in the tray.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And that one's good. Osman. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Bryant passes to Blakeney. Corner shot. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Fareed.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 11 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Osman. Hernan Gomez kicks to none. Another three for Athens.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Takes it inside. Good. Nice play there from Micic.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
DJ. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DJ's got his second basket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pass to Osman for 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Blakeney for the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Wainwright. That 3 off the mark. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And he makes that one. He's got 11.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that one's on target from the wing.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Athens leads by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got DJ, and it's Osman in at the small forward. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point. There's Wainwright, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at DJ, he's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Blakeney. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oh, trying for it. With a break in the action, let's now bring up the 2K leaderboard and look at the league's top scorers over the past 10 games. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Bryant outside. Over none. Here's Okuru, jams it in off the great move.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's DJ. Okuru with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Micic, the pass to Okuru. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And they're running. Here's none. And it's Wainwright with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Athens.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Micic, the pass to Okuru. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Osman kicks to none. There's 1:40 left in the first half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And it's DJ missing. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 1-point Athens lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
DJ passes to Hernan Gomez. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's DJ missing. gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Pulls up on the wing. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Pushing it up. Here's Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 24.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here is DJ. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Another three for Athens.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Athens ahead, leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way.
Playing great basketball.
Fareed. Oturu with the rebound. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17, and they take the lead. Blakeney's got 20 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
None with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Grant, he's checked in for DJ. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And here's Bryant for 3. The putback. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. And the rejection by Bryant. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Athens with another miss. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Wainwright. On Monday, then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And it's Grant in the corner. And the 3-ball is good. Grant's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney, and Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Athens shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Hernan Gomez. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. So the wing on the left. Wainwright passes to Micic. Outside Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Osman, defended by Bryant. A baseline J, again Athens.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Grant on the wing. Again, Athens.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Pass to Wainwright. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Nunn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shot to stop the run. Jump shot is good that time. Wainwright's got 10 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Grant. Up and in on the layup. And Athens leads by 14.
They are just killing them on the interior.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ryan against Nunn. And Fareed sends it back.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And it's good for two.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
To the left wing. Here's Wainwright. Here's Okuru. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so it's Athens with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the three spot. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Grant finds Fareed. No good, shot missing. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Fareed. Good work there as it goes. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stretch for Athens?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
In the corner, Nunn with it. They get the rebound.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Driving inside. And Fareed sends it back. It's tipped. Outside Bryant. He drills the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Let's lose a 3. He misses the putback. Athens leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Athens.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Grant up top. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Micic. Six to shoot. Oh, off the glass. Grant buries the deep ball. So it's Athens winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Baldwin's shot is off. Bryant outside. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Wainwright. Uses the glass on the layup. And for the guys who changed teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Colson, no good. Now here's Bryant. Defense is right there. The putback. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Baldwin gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right wing. Here's Wainwright. The shot from the low post is good. Wainwright's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Bryant. Counted.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That's tipped. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin from behind the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Bryant, no good. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Over to the wing. From deep. Colson, that's good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Micic, and he converts the layup.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Over to the left wing. Blakeney's shot's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Wainwright. Back to Bryant. Here's Wainwright. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And Bryant good for 3. He's got 5.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Here he goes. Here's Baldwin. Can't hit from in close. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Oturu in at the center position. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. They've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
And it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Blakeney from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Blakeney's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. And he hits it to tie the game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
On target from range.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Releases. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Micic. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Colson. The 3-ball. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Baldwin. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from him.
He drops it from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 1:03 left in the second period. Knocks down the long J. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. 4-3. Here's Wainwright. Here's Oturu. Off target at the rim. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Colson, that's good. Colson's got 6.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What's most important in a situation?
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Blakeney drains the triple. He's got 16.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Driving to the basket, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
The steal. And they're running. Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Blakeney. The quick look, no good that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's rebounded by Micic. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Blakeney. This one for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Down low. Here's Colson. And a missed layup.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
To the right side. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Blakeney shot's good.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Micic. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that 6th sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And a miss there on the triple.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Hall. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Hall's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Here's Baberovic. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bryant, left side. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And it's Hall missing. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Bryant outside. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. for the tie. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And at the close of the third... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Bligney in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Wainwright. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from deep. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
They set a pick. Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And Bryant gets it to go.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
And he drives in. Here's Baberovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And that's in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And there's a pick. Jams it home!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches challenging,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Drives to the hoop. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Goes up and a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Driving in. They swipe it. 1:27 left in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bryant outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. No.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Ooh, it misses. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's the screen. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. That one goes, yes sir! Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Quick two, all net.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
From downtown, the three is in.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Got their first three shots to drop in overtime. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 5. And It's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. It's good! Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, he got it.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Wainwright. Ball stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that
half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Hall. He takes it in. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Melly. Puts up a 3. The shot will not fall. From past the arc. No good there. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The tray. Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Uncovered. Unable to get that one.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Pass to Nora. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. It's picked off. Over to the wing. Here's Nora. No good on the triple. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Nailed from 3-point land.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
They set the pick from outside the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he converts the layup. He's got 8.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's 38 seconds left in the first, so they take the lead. Baldwin's got 13 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Clock at 6. Here's the screen. Pass to Nora. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
If just certain guys have a nose for the basketball, I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Three-pointer. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
This one for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Sinks the triple. 18 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Nice move. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What a play.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
From downtown, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Hall. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
With the step back. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes left.
That's what he gives you, a big-time.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling is overtime.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Biberovic. Drains the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Boy makes it off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the right side. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Sweet move. Good on the jump shot. He's got 17.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
It's good.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Baldwin. 12 seconds. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. That one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that concludes the first half, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team.
Here's Melly. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. It's tipped. There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Nora drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 37.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has
just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Nora. There's the drive.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Baldwin. He has 40. Pass to Melly. They set the pick. Bucket is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Ballin' Boy, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Stripped it away. And here's the break. Ball going up court. Hall, no good. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Over to the left wing. Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. That shot off. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Baldwin can't get it to go. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Goes up again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Baldwin. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the 4-man position. They set the pick. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 47 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And good that time.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 32.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Nora. And the three off target. Seeing the lights out in this building, 68% from the field.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
To the left side wing. Here's Hall. No good on the three. Got an off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From outside, and it misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nifty move. Oh, the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. No good. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here he goes. Takes the three. No good from 3.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Another chance, and the crafty layup. Good.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. It's good. Puts up the 3. That does not go. And he banks the layup in. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Yeah, that goes in. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
for three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. There's a screen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Clock at 6. Baseline try. Here's Boy, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Misses in close. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jams it in off the great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And there's the drive, and rejected.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Down low. Here's Wright, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
They set the screen. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The baseline J, the putback. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. To the inside. There's the drive. Down low. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Boy. And that one good. Boy's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the middle. Right with the bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Wide open look. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Boy, and he makes no mistake. slam dunk.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And so, lots of score. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pass to Nora, fires the three, knocks it down from distance. Nora's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's Wright. Take it away. Here's Nora. The three sinks the tray. Nora's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Takes a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Tipped. They recover it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Wright. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Nora. Here's the pick. To the paint. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And how about that? 8 for 9 now. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's a screen. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside. Stolen. And there's the screen. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, he picked him clean. On the break. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Off target with the three. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Down low. Deflects the pass. Right with a steal. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. 23 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have... I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. That'll wrap up this short two-game road trip. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 10 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Launches a three. No good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And there's a pick. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here he goes.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Out to the right wing. Nice move. And the shot is good off the backboard. 30 points in the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
The shot no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
It's intercepted. Lets it go from deep. Up again.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Here's Ballenboy. Goes back up. 4 seconds left.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Connects from downtown.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
There's a screen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here they go. Shot from the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to get it going. 5 to shoot. Sinks the tray.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 40 now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Drains the triple.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
He buries it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And that's not gonna go. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up after a quick... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. To the inside. And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. Out to the right wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
They set the screen. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Down low. Right with the board. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Pass to Nora. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
And the foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the paint. Oh, he jammed it.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now here's Wright. He's covered closely.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
With the drive. Goes again. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And it's good. That's another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. For three. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Shot clock at 5. Up again. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good on the layup.
Look, you've got to convert those. Come on.
The floater. Oh, he can't hit it. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Crafty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Offline with his three. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Grant. The putback. Can't hit the putback. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He right on him, and it's blocked.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's none. Fareed, right side. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Defended by none. Just 5 on the clock. Williams-Goss misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's good, 2 points.
He's making an impact at the line, 4 for 5 already.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Athens shooting their first free throws of the evening, and that free throw good from none. And so none nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
To the paint, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That shot off. Some solid defense from Fareed. Osman, the pass to Grant. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Defended by none. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 11.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
1:03 left here in the first quarter. Baseline J on the way, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Fareed defending. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he comes it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's none, and a strong finish with two hands.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Right. The shot from the low post is good.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offense. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Defended by none. To the middle, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. And finished off by Fareed.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Down low, here's Wright. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's a good screen. Nifty move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Athens.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And a have mercy.
Wow.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Puts the move on. Shot clock at 6. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Grant for 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made one of them. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
drills the three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Unloads. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And Athens leads by 1.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. .143 left now here in the second. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Bukevicius. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Beyond the arc. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
None can't get it to fall.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Wright sinks that one from the post. Wright's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Grant, he has 5. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And he can't jam it through. And Wright, here we go. And the dunk by Wright.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Look at Athens. You watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And that about...
Half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got DJ, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And that one's good. DJ
found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
From outside the arc, good on the 3-point shot. 28 points for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Nunn. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Over none. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good, DJ.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Grant, he's checked in for DJ. Athens has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Nunn. Fires for three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Right with a screen on Grant. Stolen by Fareed. He's covered by Grant. Got that bucket in no time at all.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. He's covered by Grant. Here's Wright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Nunn. Sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got 11 in the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
That one falls. He's got 34.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Athens leading by 3. Right outside. And it's all evened up.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And a look at the locations on the floor where he's been shooting the ball.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. A shake. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. There's a screen. Into the lane. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Williams-Goss, defended by Nunn. Shakes him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams-Goss has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Driving the lane. And it's Osman with the rebound. Osman's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the shot. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Driving inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hernan Gomez finds Fareed. Here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Athens.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
And Wright throws it down hard.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Bryant to the hoop.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
He's covered by Grant. Wright with a screen on Grant. Green from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
He's covered by Grant. Layup, no good. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Athens has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I
wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, and that one was a freebie. Athens has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Grant outside. That one misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Oh, no good on the dunk. A free pass leads him right to the rack.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
He's covered by Grant. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3. None with it. Beyond the arc. Another shot. So it's Athens taking the W.
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish. Ball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in a shooting guard.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Micic, no good. Inside, he's got a clear path. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Wainwright. Pass to Micic. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Shot is good by DJ.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Good on the shot. Micic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Here's DJ. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes. And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Micic after the basket by Athens. Here's Blakeney. And the jumper falls for him.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's DJ. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's the 3. Fareed grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Unloads from 13. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
On the wing, Bryant. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Osman. Takes the 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the left side wing. Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Blocked! A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. In transition, here they come. Here's Hernan Gomez. And yep, it's good. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Blakeney. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hey, here's none for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Micic. It's tipped. Bryant against none. Pass to Osman. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Hey, here's none for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To the right side, here's Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. And for Athens, and it's DJ in at the 1. To the inside, pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And again, it's Athens converting.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Wainwright. Over Hernan Gomez. The shot by Wainwright, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right wing. Shot is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Athens leading by 11. Pass to Osman. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Osman's got 12.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Wainwright. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hernan Gomez in the high post.
Oh, wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. From behind the arc. Blakeney's shot's good. He's got 16.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
None with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
All right, Tim, the All-Star break is coming up. How much are players looking forward to that breather?
I think players really look forward to that break to re-energize themselves. And coming out of that break, BA, it's a sprint to the finish. A lot of adrenaline kicks in.
Surviving to the All-Star break, always a key milestone.
It's really what it's all about.
The pull-up! And again, it's Athens converting.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Nunn. Takes it inside.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's DJ. Offline with a three.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Blakeney gets the three to fall. He's got 22.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
DJ, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Aturu, and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
None against Bryant. Here's Osman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Osman's got 7 now in this quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
A nice shot by Bryant. Athens leading by 11. Here's Osman. 14 points for him. Count it. Good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Blakeney sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Athens up 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block of the Black Tornado.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Athens leading by 10. And it's Aturu in at the 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And we should have our final list of competitors in the coming days. So we'll share that with you as soon as we have it.
No matter what that final list looks like, safe to say, this dunk contest is going to be one for the books.
And for Athens, and it's none in a two-guard. For 3, Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 28.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Micic. He's got 13.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Osman with the bucket.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the gate.
To the left wing. And Wainwright gets it to go. Wainwright's got his second basket on the night.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
None, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Bryant, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Micic. Unable to get that one. Athens leading by 11.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The three. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to DJ. The three is up. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Micic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Wainwright's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Osman. He's got 19. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Oturu with the rebound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Nunn's got 24.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Micic gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Nunn. From downtown, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 10.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Count it. Athens leading by 6.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Hey, here's none for three, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Basket's good.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Wainwright in at the 4 slot. DJ. And the layup falls.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
To the middle. Here's Wainwright, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's the guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Micic, no good. Athens leading by 4. Pass to Farid. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. Going to work in the low block.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Oh, the shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Deflected. And he gets it back. To tie it up. Book it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Count it!
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Dunn drives in. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Banks it home. Big shot. Boy, he has been hard to stop.
Yeah, and they've thrown a few things at him, too, but to no avail.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's loose for three. No good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Osman on the wing. Oh, the long ball, no good. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Bільше. Nice! That one's good.
Oh, what?
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game,
after the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The home team calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's Athens winning this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Ali LaForce and for
Seeding can make a huge difference in how you advance or not in the playoffs, and being in a position to secure home court is certainly something you'd like to have. And so I wouldn't be surprised to see these teams treat this just like a playoff game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, also Bryant out there, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Top of the key. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And here we go. We've played just over a minute here in the first. There's the pick. A 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Bryant missing. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Hall. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Latrey misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Fades back. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. How last month turned out for him. 9th in blocks. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. And that one is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And there's the drive. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Baldwin can't get it to go.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
The offensive rebound. Here's Micic, and that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Colson.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
No good on the shot. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And that one, good.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. For the three, bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 9.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Micic. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
No good that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by 2. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Nice move. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Micic. And the layup falls. Micic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Over to the wing. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. That shot wide open.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Basket counts. Micic has got 18 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And he drives in. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Bryant. Count it. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And that one is good from Colson.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Micic. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They set the pick. He takes it in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. He has 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15, and the shot is good. Baldwin's got 17.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Here's Micic. Plays it up and banks it in.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving
On a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Oh, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 9.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Micic, and he lays it straight in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's the screen. Pass to Biberovic. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ball stolen, and here they come. Jumps up, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep, Bryant. Rebounded by Hall.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Blakeney. Drills it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 31.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
From down low, he gets that one.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And the home team has possession. 1:39 left to play here in the third. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Hall. Oturu, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or 2. And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. A 3-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You
can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Lets it go from deep. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's Micic, and there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 11 in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Blakeney. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Eight seconds left to play in the third. Off the inbound, no good. Here's Hall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Micic can't hit. He's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Pulls up from the corner. And there's the rebound by Micic.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. To the wing right side. Clock at 4. Drills the 3-pointer. Biberovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Nailed from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's Micic. And no good that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's the break. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Going inside.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The three. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Right wing. Here's Hall. Here's Coulson. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Micic. And he gets the bucket. Micic has got 40 points. Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. Oturu with the rebound. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. There was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is
matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Up again. There's the three. First shot won't go. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
To the wing, right side. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they pick up two.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gets the three ball to go. Baldwin's got 6.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
On the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
They set a pick. Pass to Nora. Here's Bollenboy. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Nora, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Pass to Baberovic. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Nora. And they're on the run. Here's Colson. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. No good from outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Nora. Fires for 3. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Over to the left wing from deep. Nora, no good.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Pass to Baldwin. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And it's Beberovic in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Nora. Tries again, and he lays it in.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Hall in a two-guard. And the shot goes.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Lets the three fly. Buries it from three.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Nora. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Going inside.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Beyond the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Picked it. The three. The three. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the visitors call time here. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
There's a screen. Pass to Nora. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Saturday, then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Colson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Colson's got 8.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The three is up. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
There's the steal. Here's Baberovic. Knocks it down from distance.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Three-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The three ball. And Hall gets it to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
4 seconds left. Here's Ballenboy. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18 and will return shortly.
Hey. Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears.
And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were. What do you... That does it for halftime.
Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Nora. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Baberovic. Off the mark there with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nora. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Jacks up a three, drops in the three. 21 points in the game.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Hall off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Out left to the wing. It's picked off to the wing on the left. Pulls it. Doesn't go that time. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. The ball's knocked loose. Second chance shot. Takes a three. Here's Bollenboy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Nora from downtown. Counted from distance. Nora's got 6.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Hall. Here's Colson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The three is up. Knocks down the triple. 26 points for him.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. He's off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Nora. Drills it from deep.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. This one for 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside. Here's Bollenboy.
Oh, wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Hall. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
There's a screen. Hits the trifecta.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. The shot comes out. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 16 feet out. Oh, it drops in.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Nifty move. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The 17-footer. Bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. .107 left in the fourth. Here's Hall. 5 to shoot. Shot's no good. Misses the 3. Here's Baldwin. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's the teardrop, and that's how you get it to go inside. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And no one in the vicinity.
Sunday evening. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And now Will Force is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Off target from outside. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
And that one drops for him.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. A steal, and here's the fast break. Ahead. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doesn't go for him.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Nora. Offensive rebound. There's a screen from the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only one fall. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the inside and finished off by Wright.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pulls it up, and he hits the jump shot. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Goes in for the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
There's the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Takes it inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
From past the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Puts up a three. And finished off by Wright.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's a good screen to the right side. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Driving inside.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Stolen away. Down low. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 3 on the clock. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
In the corner, right with it. At the teardrop, he's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Takes a 3. That one misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Out to the right wing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. From downtown, miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
To the inside, Ball boy, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Rebounded by Monecki.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Drives to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Wright sets a screen. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And power down the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it goes down 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's the screen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright, his last 10 games, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside. Inside, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
For 3, and Wright pulls it down.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Finding the lane.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Wright sending it back. And they're able to recover. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. At the tip. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. He has 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here he goes. And the shot goes down.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Wright's got 8 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter.
You take a look at the home team. They've really fought their way up the ranks. Few people saw this coming. This team has exceeded expectations. Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Bowling Boy. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Launches it. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams-Goss. Out to the right wing. Here's Monecki. Lock at 6. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tip.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is off. And he sinks the second. A tight game here in Atlanta. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. 3-pointer. And Wright pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doesn't go that time.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Williams-Goss. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Monecki. His 3-pointers off the mark. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Down low and finished off by Wright.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the pick to the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And there it is for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. On Saturday, then on Monday. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. To the middle. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Can't hit the step back jump shot.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. They set the pick. 4 seconds left. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shot from the top of the key. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Five on the clock. Into the lane. From deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
The rule stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
They set the screen. Lets it go with the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
There's the triple. Goes back up. That's off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Three, good.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Lets it fly from 18. Doesn't get that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home. another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. From outside. There's the drive. Oh, one-handed.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three, and there's the three. Here's Williams-Goss. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 5.
With a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The home team calls timeout. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Clock at 6. They set the pick. The rebound by Nunn. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. On offense, here is Athens. 4-point game. To the paint. Right with the board. Pulls up on the wing. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires it. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. There's the block. Here's Nunn, and there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
4-3, drops in the 3. He has 7. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Osman on the wing. Here's DJ. The putback. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Hits a three-pointer.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Stripped away. It's stolen away. From behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Nunn.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Inside, here's Fareed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Pass to Nunn for three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
There's a screen. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
From the wing. And he hits the jump shot. 22 points for him.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Right with a screen on Grant, and he drives in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Nunn. 2 on the clock. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And for Athens, Grant with a steal. "14 feet away." Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams-Goss. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams-Goss has got his first points in this one. Athens trails by 7. Pass to Osman. Six on the shot clock. Left side Nunn. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Athens.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
No good that time. For Athens, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And another miss by Athens.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Count it. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Nunn defends. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with it. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And there's the screen. And again, it's Athens converting. got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. He's covered by Grant. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Athens.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Osman. He's scoreless. And that one no good to start off the night. Snatched away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Right with a screen on Grant. The shake. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 34.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Pass to none. Second shot opportunity. Grant outside. Now none. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Takes the 3. Grant's shot is off. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like? And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for Athens.
If they think that
shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Right with a screen on Grant. Buries the jump shot.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And for Athens. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
He's covered by Grant to the paint. Here's Wright. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Down by 12. Pass to none. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 38.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 19. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Yep, count it.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Little turnaround. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. On Friday, and then on Wednesday, he's covered by Grant. With the drive, shakes him. No good on the layup. Athens trails by 15. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 6.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Wright. The shot's good. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Such a wide open look.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Athens has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. He's covered by Grant. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:03 left in the third. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Wright stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Athens trails by 10. Shoots from the baseline. Wright with the board. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. He's covered by Grant. Puts the move on. That one no good. 3 seconds left. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 31.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And for Athens, Grant with a steal. On the break, here's Osman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams-Goss. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Athens trails by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Up top, Grant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Nunn with a bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Wright with a screen on Grant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Athens, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, he misses the layup. On offense, here is Athens. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Shoots from 14. It's gone. What a J.
And they've really relied on him down the stretch.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. On the take. Oh, no good on the dunk. Athens leading by 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
He's covered by Grant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He's covered by Grant. From downtown. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They set the screen. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Nunn. He launches. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Grant. Jacks up a three. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.